blows the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge and try to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that...
Matches Cunha!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Romero, and it's Kudus. Udogie. He is through here. Has gone horribly wrong. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. João Palhinha. Simmons! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, Keane. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Mazraoui. Udogie. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Shaw. And it's played forward. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Shaw with the... Oh, what a play! It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed Preston team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Udogie. Udogie, good-looking ball. Simon, can he finish? Oh, another save.
Xavi Simons really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Maguire gets it away. And it's Udogie. Looking here to chip it through. Maguire attempts a clearance. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Palinia, oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. And it's João Palinia. João Palinia. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's there to get it away. Romero. It's going to be another one. They've played it short. And here's Xavi Simons. Bissouma goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pedro Porro goes short. And it's Kudus. That's tidy. Bissouma. Here's Solanke. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. Shaw. Utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Bruno Fernandes will take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the goal would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Simons. He's through here. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. Maguire, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van der Ven. Johnson. And it's Paul. Xavi Simons. Kudus wins the duel this time. Simons. And that's a good ball. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Ugarte. Chance here to counter. He's found the way through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Palhinha. Romero. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now the breakaway. That's a cute ball. Now it's Solanke. Mazraoui with a definite foul there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he's there to clear it. And it's Simons. Shoots! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! Cleared away. Kudus, gently done.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And here's Johnson. Šeško. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Johnson chips it through. Maguire tries to clear. This might spot. And Solanke! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Sure. And it's lofted through here. Calmly anticipates. Bissouma. Palinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Lovely feet. Mazraoui. Surely now! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Pedro Porro can get it clear. Very nicely done. Produces a cross. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. And he should have made it four.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
This one clear. Kudus. Played out to the right. Well, they could break here. Van der Ven played up towards the front line. That's a nicely shaped ball. Solanke. Maguire. Manchester United look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Johnson. Well timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Manchester United have got themselves in front very early here. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here. Palinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Clipped into space. He can run onto that. Kudus! Casemiro. Strong running down that left flank. Šeško, he has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Romero, aim forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Matheus Cunha. Just about how many?
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that due to the ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. Palinha. Alex Simons. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ugarte. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Picks it up out wide. Van der Ven. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, easy pickings there. Mazraoui. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Udogi. Kudus. João Palhinha. Out to the right. Now it's Johnson. He's got away. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Real chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Mathias Cunha. Maguire shifted upfield. Martinez. That's a look and plays it forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Johnson. Now it's Simons. Xavi Simons head out towards the right wing. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
It's hoisted clear. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro puts them all in. He's dealt with that well. Ugarte. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Johnson, oh, good spread. Pedro Porro tries across. That was very necessary. Kudus. Palhinha, aim forwards. Ugarte clears it away. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Kudus. And it's played forward. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Brennan Johnson. And here's the chance to counter. Mathias Cunha. That takes a shot! He hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Solanke. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maguire. And it's played forward. Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Shaw. So who's he picking out? It's really well cleared. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Johnson. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's managed to get free. Johnson in acres of space out wide. Now it's Solanke. Solanke. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Sandro Martinez, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero, aim forwards. Sesko. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Romero, gently done. Mathias Cunha. Sesko. Sesko! Oh, denied at the last.
Manchester United, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's played forward. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Kudus. Now it's Solanke. And Solanke! Put out the best of the keeper.
How about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Maguire forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brennan Johnson. Majraoui moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Has a quick glance. Šaško, he's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma. Talinia, nicely aimed pass. Maguire. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. We expected better, and so did he. Talinia shifted upfield. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent, climbs up big! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cross needs to be good. That is a brilliant interception. Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven aim forwards. Utogi gently done. Maguire can get it clear. Utogi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedro Porro, and here's Johnson. Crossed into the middle. Brennan Johnson. Lovely, now then. Solanke! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Majraoui. Maguire driven forward. Well, that's well seen too. Romero gently done. And it's Kudus. Now it's Kudus. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bissouma. Can he spark a counter here? And he's picked out the run. Oh, what a Šaško! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Vicario sends that a long way. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Bissouma.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. And back out it comes. And that's it. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Udogi. Still no way through. The defender here is resolute. He's in plenty of space here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lobbed in behind. And played right into his path. Here's found the way. Kudus! It's anyone's ball now. Shaw gets it clear. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes is having the time of his life here. Well, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes have it back and can go again. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's played forward. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Romero makes the interception. And it's played forward. Pedro Porro, forwards and with intent. And it's Udogi. Xavi Simons. Johnson. Chance for a shot! And that is a routine catch.
Johnson really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Solanke. Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Simons. Johnson. Out to the right. And here's Johnson. And what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. Simons. He is just caressing the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vicious ball here. Played in deep. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! Could be danger here. And a chance! Pedro Porro, a real chance! And he's spooned it over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Romero. Udogi. Kudus. Now he's off and running. Bissouma. Solanke. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Ugarte. Gently done. Martinez. Sandro Martinez has played it long. And he has been fouled there. Gets it away. Ugarte. Rawi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And they can counter here. That's a good run down the left. That is lovely. And it's Udogi. Maguire gets it away. Succumbs to the pressure. Played into space out wide. Johnson. Goes for the header! Casemiro shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Shaw. Martinez. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Cisco! On that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Romero. Johnson, aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. He's there to clear it. Bissouma. To cut it out. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedro Porro. And it's hoisted clear. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Oh, can he get onto this? Romero cuts it out. And back to the goalkeeper. Bissouma, Talinia, gently down. And it's Porro. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nice control. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Pedro Porro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Well, it is over the line. Talinia. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Talinia. Out towards the flank. And he decides to... Oh, smashing header! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
That's not going far. Casemiro. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's a nicely weighted pass. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shot a goal! Comfortable frame for the keeper.
Manchester United have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
It's still a possession this, but very little to show for it. Talinia. Brennan Johnson. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw forwards and with intent. Matthews Cunha, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, I can understand what his thinking was that way inclined.
Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Joao Palhinha, he's found a way through. Casemiro with the slide tackle there. Bruno Fernandes. Rawi. Ugarte. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Johnson. And the counter is on. Palhinha shifted upfield. Always onto this. Solanke. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Udogi. Kudus. It's an imaginative pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mazraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Manchester United being made to look sloppy in possession here. Oh, that's a nice ball. Great chance! And that's past the post.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Van de Ven. Romero. Kudus. That's been drilled forward. Tries a deft little ball. It'll be a corner. Maguire with the clearance. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Šeško. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Romero, Kudus, Udogi. Romero, Johnson, now he's off and running. Martinez. Ugarte. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mazraoui, it's a sharp pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Udogi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that.
Well, that was well positioned and
Solanke! Out the best in the keeper.
well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Played towards the front line. It's gone for a throw-in. Van de Beek. Pedro Porro. Quality ball. Casemiro. Oh, Red, nice interception. Do have a chance to counter here. Ugarte providing an outlet on that flank. Bruno Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Johnson. Now it's Solanke. He is through here. And here's Johnson. Oh, that's neat. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Solanke, and here's Johnson. And it's Porro. Oh, nice touch. Johnson. Delivered in. Casemiro. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Johnson. Van der Ven goes forward. Simons. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Utogi, it's a delicate pass. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Nice physical challenge. Xavi Simons. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Proves too strong. Johnson. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Solanke. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui, gently done. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Xavi Simons, laid out to the left flank. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Simons. And here's Johnson. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Alinia, and the keeper's got it again. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's having a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's been flattened there. Takes a shot. Terrific save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
They've played it short. Chance to play it in.
Doggy.
Moved on forwards. Kudus. Searching pass he's played there. Do have a chance to counter here. Van der Ven. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško, Talinia gets over and intercepts, and the counter is on. Solanke, great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward, Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
João Palhinha. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. João Palhinha. And there's the end of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been victims to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And here's Johnson, and here's Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke, and the shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Solanke really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Simons. Lovely bit of skill. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Oh, it's come loose. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. And here's Johnson. Over to the left. Udogie gets a cross in. Pedro Porro with the short one. Bissouma. Shot, surely! Cleared without complication. Kudus. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Kudus. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. João Palhinha. That's Johnson. Johnson played into the box. Maguire attempts a clearance. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Mazraoui. Shaw. Casemiro. Palhinha wins the duel this time. And it's Simons. And here's Solanke. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's not going to find its target. And claimed it back swiftly. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. And he shoots! That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bissouma goes for the shot! He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Van de Ven. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Doggy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, impressive strike. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
You know, you can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Romero. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's a great ball here. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's an excellent interception. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Vicario, long ball by the goalkeeper. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Martinez, and back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Martinez. Up towards the front line. Bissouma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Bissouma. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Spread out to the left. Udogi climbs up big! And that's wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. Out for a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! He'll try to keep this alive, and he's got his cross in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Romero. Udogi. And it's played forward. Bissouma. And it's Udogi. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Clears it away. And here's Xavi Simons. And the ball's come loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, nicely intercepted. Udogi. Simons. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Johnson. Played with finesse. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui. Maguire. Gently done. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shaw forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. He's got away. Matheus Cunha's cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Palhinha. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Bissouma. Kudus. Udogi. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinez, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Johnson. Simons. Udogi. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Kudus. Bissouma. Oh, that's neat. Oh, looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Romero. Simons. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Richarlison hits it! Sure. Maguire. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, good ball. What a save! Terrific reactions. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And he's there to clear it. Matheus Cunha! Now that was quite some save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Romero. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mazraoui forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. And he's managed to get free. Played out wide. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Too much with that. Bissouma. Now it's Richarlison. Over to the left. And it's played forward. That looks a cracking ball. Bruno Fernandes is onto this. Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes! The best in the keeper.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
It's been taken short. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? And it's Casemiro. That has been cut short. Johnson forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. Shaw. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Running strong and purposeful. That's good defending, very good defending. He can get that clear. That looks a good ball through. And now the breakaway. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mazraoui. Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes shapes to shoot! And he's heaved it away. And they can counter here. Richarlison. Played out to the right. Palhinha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte did want to step in there, that was more than necessary. Brennan Johnson. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. Pedro Porro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Xavi Simons, now he's off and running. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Shaw. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's straight offside. a change in personnel. Brennan Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Kudus. Casemiro. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Madison. Kudus, oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Van de Ven. Chance! Madison, in he goes again! Ugarte gets rid without sophistication. Bissouma. Johnson, lovely feet. Johnson opts to play it. Kudus! Denied at the last.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
This time, surely! Martinez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good run he's making there. Bissouma. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. And it's Madison. And here's Richarlison. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Up towards the front line. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Manchester United can't seem to retain possession. There's no question that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. It clear, and it's Mazraoui. Nice control, and the shot.
Keeper always had the measure of that. Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
He goes! Oh, got right underneath it. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Towards the flank, Pedro Porro, Maddison, and here's Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, terrific save.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Pedro Porro goes short. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Good-looking ball. Matheus Cunha. That's a goal kick. Romero forwards and with intent. Udogie gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mazraoui. Šeško. Bruno, he's had a shot! Out best in the keeper.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bissouma shifted upfield, and it's been given away. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. He's in space and looking for options. Maguire tries to clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Shaw moved on forwards. Romero cuts it out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Van der Ven aim forwards. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. There's the shot! Could move up a gear here. Udogie. And here's Richarlison. Over to the left. And it's Porro. He's found a way through. Turns and goes back. Palhinha, probing pass. Udogie. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. He has found a way through. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Casemiro gently done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Van der Ven. Johnson chasing after it. And he cuts out the supply. Van der Ven. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson, Pedro Porro, that is lovely. And here's Maddison, Palhinha. Pedro Porro, that's tidy. Johnson.
Maddison really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's really well cleared. So there's going to be another change here. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
They've played it short.
To bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinez. Shaw. Martinez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte shifted upfield. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Could go all the way here. And that is out of play. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alinia does really well to win the ball there. And they can break here. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Martinez. Bayindir sends that a long way. Udogi. And it's Udogi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Kulusevski. Knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. And that's a big chance! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van de Ven. And it's Kulusevski. Casemiro. Now, he's got space here. Romero. Now it's Richarlison. Kulusevski tries to thread one through. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Maguire. And it's played forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, early ball out from the back. And the pass is intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. And here's Richarlison. Maddison. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Maddison. Kudus. And here's Richarlison. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Maddison. Kulusevski. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Maddison. Oh, it's come loose. The doggy, but he's gone backward here. Maddison applies the finish. Casemiro. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Maddison. And it's Maddison. Udogie. And that is a little undercooked. It's run loose here. Palhinha. Aim forwards. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedro Porro attempts a clearance. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. He is through here. It's a good... And the shot! And he couldn't keep it down. Udogie. Kudus. Udogie. And here's Kudus. And it's Udogie. That's good play. Deftly away. And here's the chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Šeško. He is just caressing the ball. Romero gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes! And he steered it beyond the post. Van der Ven, gently done. Richarlison! Maguire. And it's played forward. Šeško. Whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Gets it away. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Kulusevski. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Through. Madison. Doggy. Kulusevski has given away a free kick. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Richarlison. Receives it in a good position here. Madison! It's anyone's ball now. Bayindir, herring off. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's going to go a long way. Šeško. João Palhinha. Madison, that's an imaginative pass. It is a corner. Casemiro can get it clear. Played out wide. Now it's Kudus. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. That pass has been well intercepted. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Romero cuts out the pass. Van de Beek. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Maguire clears it away. Martinez aimed forwards. Casemiro moved on forwards. Doggy. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! He's put his foot right through that one.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in
He's
this
through
case.
here. So what can they make? Sesto! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kudus. Ambitious ball here. Joao Palhinha. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. Bissouma. He's found him in acres of space. Looking ball that. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maddison gently done. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Pedro Porro plays it short. Joao Palhinha. Here's a shot! It's a loose ball. Out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's been taken short, and it's Udogi. Udogi gets across him. And that has been clubbed away. Maddison tries to dink it through. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Brilliantly cut out. To the last 5 minutes. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Hit into the middle. Bissouma getting this one clear. Good take, and is he in? Kudus. Kulusevski. Richarlison succumbs to the pressure. Martinez, Casemiro, Ugarte, Diogo Dalot, Maguire, Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Well-timed, excellent interception. Kulusevski, Pedro Porro, Maddison, and it's Kudus. The doggy picks it up now. Maddison, Bissouma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Ugarte, Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes, played into space. Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. Kulusevski. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well read, nice interception. Martinez. Shaw shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shaw. Very nicely done. Oh, it's come loose. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And here's Casemiro. It's Casemiro! Oh, denied at the last. Van de Beek. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven forwards and with intent. Shaw. Martinez, Maguire, aim forwards, Romero gets it away. And it's Dalot. That's good play. Palhinha. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Shaw. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Bissouma. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Kudus. Maddison. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Kudus, up when it goes. That's a physical challenge. Calmly anticipates. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Maguire. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. And it's played forward. Romero shifted upfield. Palhinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Maciej Cunha. Kulusevski with the foul. Shaw, and the keeper's got it again. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. That's a little off target. Martinez. Now it's Richarlison. Maddison. Bissouma. Ugarte, aim forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Probing pass. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! And again! Kudus. Bissouma. Udogi. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bissouma. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Gently done. Udogi. Kulusevski. And here's Richarlison. Out towards the flank. Kulusevski. And that was very necessary. Maciej Cunha. Richarlison. Kulusevski. And here's Kulusevski. Kulusevski! It's in!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Still trying to make a game of this. Ugarte. Martinez. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Kulusevski does really well to win the ball there. Maddison. Kulusevski. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski in acres of space out. It's a mighty effort! Richarlison. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Firmly met. Ugarte. So that's it. It is all over. is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Just listen to that noise. This place... Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'll be keeping an eye on this fella, Solanke, who I'm sure will be leading the line out there. He's very strong in the air, he's excellent with his back to goal, and he's really good at protecting the ball. For me, it's essential that he stays in that central position so he can make the most of those qualities and any chances.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Maciej Cunha. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. Tottenham.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Played into space out wide. Oh, smashing header! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Solanke demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maguire. And it's gone back to the keeper. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Spread out to the left. João Palhinha. Looking to break at pace. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero, Xavi Simons, and here's Solanke, Kudus, over to the left. Mazraoui is there, and he can get that clear. Casemiro getting this one clear. And it's Simons. He's got to be in here! Matheus Cunha. Ugarte.
Maguire.
Mazraoui.
Maguire.
He's onto it in a flash. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Johnson! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through, now it's Bruno Fernandes! Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Matheus Cunha! Defending of the desperate variety. A chance to play it in. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Porro. And it's Simons. Played out wide. Udogie could try cutting inside here. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro, early ball out from the back. And there's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Matheus Cunha is offering a right smile there.
Mazraoui. Bissouma wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. João Palhinha. And here's Solanke. Kudus. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Now it's Solanke. And it's Udogie. Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Maguire.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Has found him in acres of space. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Udogi. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. João Palhinha. Bissouma. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire forwards and with intent. Romero. Udogi. Now it's Solanke. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And it's Udogi. And he's picked out the run. Udogi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mazraoui looks to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kudus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van der Ven. And back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Johnson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Solanke. Johnson. Maguire gets it away. Ugarte. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha. And the finish! Magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Matheus Cunha. And that's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Next time, maybe.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Vicario breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. João Palhinha. Johnson. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Kudus. Van der Ven. Romero, gently done. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Now it's Solanke. Solanke proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Palhinha, and it's lofted through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's really well cleared. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Played out to the right. That's very neat. And it's played into the middle. Bayindir claims it, and the danger passes. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Shaw played with finesse. The doggy is there and he can get that clear. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Ball driven. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shaw cuts it out. Maguire. Simons. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Shaw aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Simons.
Kudus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinez. Maguire, driven forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. They can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone for a throw-in. Ball's come loose here. Udogi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palhinha. And here's Johnson. Martinez. Could move up a gear here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Romero. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, nice touch. Kudus, and he's gone backward here. Well, they can break here, and it's played forward. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, played out towards the right wing. Kudus. Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. That's an imaginative pass. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's Simons. Ooh, delicate chip through. Now it's Solanke. Delivery from Solanke. Maguire forwards and with intent. That is a little undercooked. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Solanke. Brennan Johnson. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. Corner given. Pedro Porro with the short one. That's good play. Here's Solanke. Solanke tries a shot. He's scored. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Kudus. Udogi. Showing good feet. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Udogi spread out to the left. Simons, Kudus, and he shoots! Gets it away. Searching pass he's played there. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Romero does really well to win the ball there. And it's Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's tidy. Shaw with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Bissouma. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bissouma actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Few waiting for it. Xavi Simons. Oh, can he finish? Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro. Maguire. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Sesko!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bissouma. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Clipped into space. That has been cut short. Romero, gently done. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. It's run loose here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
João Palhinha. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Simons. Simons. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Solanke. Xavi Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Simons! Mazraoui. Well, they see lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ugarte, aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Good take and Sesko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Kudus. And it's Udogi. That looks a good cross. Nice interception, well timed. Shaw, good-looking ball. It'll be a throw-in. Played out to the right. Now it's Solanke. He is through here. Well, the clearance is short. Ugarte. Maguire. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. João Palhinha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Kudus. Moved on forwards. Sesko! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Van der Ven forwards and with intent. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Lobbed in behind. He's cut it out. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
On his way! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sesko! Matthews Cunha! Chance! And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It will be a throw-in. No way through, so back it comes. Kudos! Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's going to be another corner. Xavi Simons tries to clear. And it's Casemiro. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
João Palhinha. Xavi Simons. Up towards the front line. Brennan Johnson. And here's Solanke. That's Johnson. He's in a good... And Solanke! That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's shooting! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brennan Johnson. This might spell danger. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Ugarte. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has snuffed out the danger. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven, he's gone direct here. And he's heaved it away. Played it back swiftly. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Doggy. Oh, what a drive! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. João Palhinha. And here's Johnson. In into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. He's having a look round. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Solanke. Oh, red, nice interception. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Goes for a shot! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Shaw. Nice control. Can he deliver? And that's out of reach. Kudus. Manchester United are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. That was very necessary. The doggy have it back and can go again. And it's Udogi. That looks a good ball through. Kudus. Cleared without complication. Brennan Johnson. And here's Solanke. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played right into his path. He has found a way through. Šeško. She's having a shot! Xavi Simons. Johnson. Alex Simons. Johnson looking for a runner. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Simons. So who's he picking out? Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's Mazraoui. Mazraoui on Della. It's a mighty effort! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pedro Porro. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Udogi. Now it's Kudus. Can he finish? Terrific save by Bayern. That has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Pedro Porro. Oh, good spread. Kudus. Decent chance! Mazraoui, gently done. Udogi. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Matheus Cunha do have a chance to counter here. Martinez. Shaw. It's a sharp pass. Šeško! That carried quite a threat. Bissouma. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Matheus Cunha. Lovely. Now Bruno Fernandes!
he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start arcing at his defence.
Mazraoui. Udogie. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bissouma gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Thinks one through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nicely shaped cross. He's dealt with that well. Does really well to win the ball there. Shot a goal! Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha. This time, surely! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Kudus. Maguire, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Out to the left it goes. Udogie. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. And it's been taken short. Mazraoui, oh, it's played into the area. That's not going far. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Aim forwards. Now it's Johnson. João Palhinha. Solanke applies the finish! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ugarte. Shaw. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Solanke looking for a decent ball in. And it's Bissouma. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Palhinha. Kudus. Udogi. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. And that could set him on his way. Sesko. It's a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! The goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Pedro Porro. 4 extra minutes added on. And it's Simons. Bissouma gently done. Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Crosses it in. Vicario claims it without any fuss. Great work on the overlap. And it's claimed by the keeper. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Brennan Johnson. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, there's the shot! Pedro Porro, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Solanke finds himself offside. moved on forwards. Udogi. Brennan Johnson. Done delicately. Talinia have it back and can go again. And Solanke! Maguire, gently done. And it's Simons. Here comes the corner. The keeper's ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Manchester United are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
So we're into the second 45. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Kudus. Now it's Simons. Cleared away. Strong running down that left flank. Xavi Simons. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Solanke. Kudus. Xavi Simons. And here's Johnson. And it's Porro. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. Šeško. Najraoui. Probing pass. Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So the play, and it is a goal kick. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. And here's Johnson. And here's Solanke! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ugarte. Martinez, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Van der Ven. Udogi. Van der Ven. Bissouma. Romero. And it's Kudus. And here's Solanke. Solanke. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Matheus Cunha.
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Kudus. Xavi Simons. And here's straight chance! Udogi. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Solanke. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Udogi. Bissouma. Udogi. João Palhinha. Palhinha shifted upfield. And it's Kudus. Udogi. Simons. Johnson! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Johnson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Šeško. Struck first time. It's anyone's ball now. That's physical challenge. Kudus. Udogi. Udogi shifted upfield. It's Porro. Johnson. It's Johnson. They've been given a corner. Pedro Porro plays it short. And the shot's up. Shoots! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. João Palhinha. Udogi. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. It's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bissouma. Udogi. Bissouma. And here's Solanke. And here's Xavi Simons. Over to the left. So much time and space here. Crossed into the box. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Simmons!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Turns and goes back. Mazraoui played. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Van de Ven. Van de Ven gently done. Udogi. Maguire. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And it's played in. Johnson. Moved on forwards. Casemiro, and it's lofted through here. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Given that a lot.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Manchester United take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Van de Ven. Johnson given the lift of his goal. Ugarte producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Receives it in a good position here. And they can't read. Been won straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Here's a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Romero. Bissouma. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Romero, there's a probing ball. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
João Palhinha. And it's Toro. Great run on the overlap here. Shaw. Šeško. And he's managed to get free. That's Bruno Fernandes. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Bissouma gets it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Pedro Porro trying to keep this in. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Porro. Bruno Fernandes. And he thumps it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. And he's there to clear it. Brennan Johnson. Kudus
are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And here's Xavi Simons. That is lovely. Tries a deft little ball. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Ugarte, long ball upfield. Johnson. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And here's Kudus. It's the big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Casemiro, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. strike quite an alarm. Masraoui gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Kudus. Šeško. So what can they make of this? No question, that's a foul. Romero is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Romero. Udogi. Romero, gently done. Martinez, 60 minutes played. Romero. Bissouma shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shapes to shoot! Taken with style!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty...
And he shoots! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And here's Solanke. And here's Kudus. Oh, it's come loose. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. gone for it! Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Palhinha. Johnson tries to think it through. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. He's in, and the shot! It's really well cleared. And it's Shaw. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Romero forwards and with intent. That is a great pick out. Sesko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Been knocked clear. Bissouma. Solanke looking to get on the end of this. Casemiro gently done. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Xavi Simons laid out to the left flank. Doggy lets a cross in. Maguire. The doggy cuts out the pass. Simons.
Xavi Simons really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Bissouma. And a chance! Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. Succumbs to the pressure. Chance here to counter. Solanke. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Van der Beek. Palhinha. Mazraoui tries to clear. Maguire. Aim forwards. Steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Mashraoui. Always onto this. Van der Ven with the clearance. Xavi Simons. Now it's Solanke. And the counter is on. Simons. He's gone for goal! And that wasn't far away.
Solanke, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Pedro Porro gets over and intercepts. And it's Udogi. Udogi puts a cross in. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? Managed to get it all wrong.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
Bissouma. Looking to break at pace. Kudus. Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's neat. Mashraoui, and he whips it in. That could spell trouble. Solanke. Kudus. Lovely feet. And the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons closing in on goal. Chance for a shot! And the ball's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Shaw forwards and with intent. Van der Ven. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brennan Johnson. Can he spark a counter here? Manchester United have reclaimed it. The pass is intercepted. Bissouma. Out towards the flank. Udogi charging forward down that flank. And he decides to cross it. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And that has been cleared. And it's Ugarte. Caresses it through, produces a cross. Udogi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Whole time, excellent interception. Going back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro gently done. Romero, and it's played forward. Madison. Pedro Porro. Talinia forwards and with intent. Johnson. And here's Solanke. Oh, look at the space here. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Udogi. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Solanke proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Johnson! Danger averted for now. Can he deliver? Johnson chooses to go, goes for goal! And it's Bissouma. Udogi picks it up now. Udogi. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
It's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Johnson. And here's Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Now they can break here. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Number
Masraoui. Aimed in towards the centre. Punched away. Shot a goal!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Romero, aim forwards. Kudus. Now it's Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Oh, great, decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro tries to clear. Pedro Porro with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Bissouma takes aim and crosses. And that's been well dealt with. Pedro Porro. And it's João Palhinha. Out towards the flank. Pedro Porro, and that's aimed into the middle.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Oh, it is over the line. That is lovely. Maddison. And here's Kudus. Kudus. And here's Maddison. Maddison. It's a loose ball. And here's Maddison. Maddison! He's having a shot! And he's there to get it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking here to chip it through. Masraoui can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes. He's found the way through. That's good play. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance, surely! He's hit it first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Van de Ven. Bissouma shifted upfield. And it's Maddison. Maddison spread out to the left. Nice control. And here's Kudus. There's the shot! Shaw gets it clear. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Could move up a gear here. Van de Ven. And here's Solanke. Kudus has been caught there, it's a foul. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Deer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Hotspur, muscular approach does pay off here. Kudus. Can he get onto this? Maguire. It's a good run down the right. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Kun, real chance! And they are pulling clear here. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Van de Ven. Maddison. Ugarte makes the interception. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Maddison. Goes for the shot! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bissouma aim forwards. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Maddison. Casemiro cuts it out. Stop it going out. Ugarte was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nicely intercepted. And it's Maddison. Now that's well seen too. And reclaimed it in a trice. Brennan Johnson. That's a good ball. Maddison. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a brilliant interception.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Maddison. And here's Solanke. Solanke made out to the left flank. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. Straight chance! And yes, it's there! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Udogu. And here's Kudus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Romero, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Shaw. Oh, they could be caught out here. Maddison. That has been knocked clear. Johnson. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. That's Toro. Maddison. Bissouma. And the keeper has it. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot, and it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bissouma with a definite foul there. Pedro Porro is there, and he can get that clear. Gets it away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Solanke does really well to win the ball there. João Palhinha. Maddison. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Dalot. Now who's going to be first to this? Johnson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Romero into the last 5 minutes. Romero, that's really well manoeuvred. Shaw cuts out the pass. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee! And he's heaved it away. Diogo Dalot. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. And here's Zirkzee. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. So now the difference is 3. Bissouma, Kudus, Romero, Bissouma, Romero, shifted upfield. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Matheus Cunha. Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. João Palhinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Maddison does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bruno Fernandes. And here's Xerxes. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. So who's he picking out? That's a dangerous ball. Now, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Xerxes. Oh, it's come loose. Romero aim forwards. And here's Solanke. It's been taken short. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Richarlison. João Palhinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Quality ball. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Palhinha forwards and with intent. Danger averted for now. And it's Udogi. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Solanke takes a shot! It's in! How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So is this the start of a comeback? Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Porro. Oh, this looks sharp. Maguire gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Pedro Porro. Romero. Zirkzee. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bissouma gets it away. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lisandro Martinez concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Rich chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Time, excellent interception. Udogi. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Oh, it's a great ball here. Udogi. Can he get Solanke shoots? He can get that clear. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Johnson. Maddison. Richarlison. And here's Solanke. Oh, that was very necessary. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Romero. Maddison. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Casemiro. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. That's a good run down the left. Van der Ven. Johnson. Van der Ven. Bissouma. Bissouma shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
And here's Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Now it's Solanke. Johnson. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. And it's Udogi. Johnson. And the shot! Diogo Dalot, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Zirkzee. Romero. Udogi. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. That's very neat. Good chance here. Matheus Cunha. Here's Solanke. Maddison played out towards the right wing. And it's João Palhinha. Takes the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic looks.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, he's a little bit unorthodox, Peter, but I really like Brennan Johnson playing either up front or as a traditional winger. His strength is that excellent turn of pace, of course, that gets him ahead of his marker. He can then either get a shot away or drive in those low balls across goal. But he's proven he can do this effectively, even against teams who sit that bit deeper, so he can be a really potent weapon.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Out of play for a goal kick. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! He's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front foot of pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for him.
The game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kudus, Solanke, he can get that clear. Casemiro, João Palhinha. Palhinha gently done. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bissouma, Kudus, Romero, Van der Ven, João Palhinha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The end of that, it all started well enough. Mazraoui. Has a look and plays it forward. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brennan Johnson. Ball swung in. Maguire getting this one clear. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Matheus Cunha! A real chance and a real let-off.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more up.
João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Maguire. Maguire gently done. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ball comes in. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's played forward. Pedro Porro. Van der Ven. Johnson is onto it in a flash. Driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Tsukata. Šeško! Šeško! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Manchester United, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw looking understandably energised after his goal. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. João Palhinha. Simons. Johnson. And here's Solanke! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Xavi Simons. Kudus shifted upfield. Solanke. Solanke going full tilt down the left. Cleared without complication. Bruno Fernandes tries a measured ball. Pedro Porro forwards and with intent. And he's away. Solanke! And that wasn't far away.
Solanke, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. 8 forwards. He is just caressing the ball. It's Matheus Cunha! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
The clearance is short. Casemiro. Now this could be it. There's the shot! tense, and it's paid off. Now it's Solanke, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Simons. Udogi. And here's Xavi Simons! Bayindir trying to keep this in. Oh, that's neat. And the finish! Deftly away. Bissouma. Palinha. Johnson.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Palinha. Pedro Porro, showing good feet. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bissouma. Romero, gently done. Brennan Johnson. Now who's going to be first to this? Xavi Simons, out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. João Palinha. Kudus! Barton. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good ball through. Manchester United have reclaimed it.
Matheus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Moved on forwards. Now it's Solanke. It's Johnson. Lobbed in behind. Maguire gets it away. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Kudus' cross. Kudus. And it's Udogi. Now it's Kudus. Crosses it in here. Sandro Martinez tries to clear, and it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Romero, nicely aimed pass.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Great work on the overlap. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bissouma. Lovely bit of skill. Palinha. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Kudus laid out to the left flank. Chance for a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Palinha brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Palinha. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. And it's Simons. Palinha. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And here's Solanke. Solanke has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's going direct. Šeško. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha goes for the shot!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Palinha. Xavi Simons. And it's Toro. Lovely feet. Palinha. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Kudus. Bissouma. And the shot! Do have a chance to counter here. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bissouma. Xavi Simons, spread out to the left. Doggy. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van de Beek. Pedro Porro. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Matheus Cunha. Oh, delicate chip through. Udogi. Bissouma. Romero. Johnson. Now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Porro. He's in plenty of space here. Solanke. A chance to play it in. Delivery from Solanke. And he cuts out the supply. Brennan Johnson. Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Maguire.
That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Romero. Moved on forwards.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Palinia forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Johnson looking for a runner. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes applies the finish! Romero. Kudus. Romero. Bissouma. Johnson. Simons. And here's Solanke. Oh, what a pass! Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Bissouma did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Kudus. Udogi. And here's Kudus. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. Clipped into space. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Changes him with that pass. Bissouma. Shaw, aim forwards. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Looks a cracking ball. Great chance! Could be danger here. That'll be a corner. Played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro aimed forwards. Calmly anticipates. Kudus. Doggy, good-looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Casemiro. Martinez moved on forwards. Simons. And here's Solanke. Can he latch on to this? Goes to finish! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Been taken short, and it's Kudus. Mazraoui. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Johnson. And here's Solanke. Solanke, he's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Picks one through. Kudus. Oh, such a clever touch. Fires it in low. And that is not finding anyone. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Lovely. Oh, wait. Matches Cunha! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pedro Porro. Romero forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Mazraoui. And he thumps it clear. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro. Ugarte.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Šeško! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kudus. And it's Kudus. Oh, that's a nice ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. It's out for a goal kick. Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van der Ven. Van der Ven shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Palhinha. Kudus. Out to the left it goes. Well, played right into his path.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Kudus, that's an imaginative pass. One more try, and the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško!
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's straight offside. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. That's good play. Casemiro. Ugarte. Kudus gets rid without sophistication. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There will be a throw-in. Ugarte. Vicious ball here. Matheus Cunha. And it's come to nothing. Van de Beek. Palhinha. Kudus, and it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they can counter here. Udogi. Kudus. Palhinha. Solanke chasing after it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a corner kick. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's been played through. Romero gently down. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire, aim forwards. Solanke. Simons. Johnson. Can he finish? He scores! And they are right back within touch.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ugarte. Romero. Casemiro, probing pass. It's a loose ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Pedro Porro. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Cleared away. Romero. Kudus. Johnson done delicately. Oh, what a chance! Ugarte. Maguire moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Palhinha. Kudus. Xavi Simons played out to the left flank. Mazraoui. Ball's gone out of play. Doggy. Now it's Kudus. Kudus. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they can break here. Romero. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Johnson. And it's Porro. Simons! Maguire shifted upfield. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Šeško! Out to the right. Lovely. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. That is good defending. Well, that is asking for trouble. Šeško shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Tito. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Van de Ven, aim forwards. Xavi Simons. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shaw. Martinez, forward it goes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Udogi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ugarte. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire, played towards the other side, Casemiro, Shaw, Johnson. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Chance here to counter. Šeško. Now it's Bruno. And there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
Kudus. Bissouma moved on forwards. Pedro Porro. Simons.
Xavi Simons really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
He can run onto that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Ugarte. And it's lofted through here. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. Out for a throw. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Xavi Simons played into space. That'll be a corner. Pedro Porro goes short. Time to deliver. And it's Bissouma. Might be danger here. And it's played forward. Palhinha with the foul. Shaw. Thinks one through. That pass just didn't quite work. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Van der Ven forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. Xavi Simons shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! Brennan Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Solanke. And here's Solanke. Kudus.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. And play for a throw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Udogi, it's a sharp pass. It's just beyond his reach. Ugarte. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Over to the left. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha, real chance! It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's away, and the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Bissouma. Bissouma. He's going to be disappointed with that. Matthews Cunha. Udogi. Bissouma. And here's Kudus. Kudus spread out to the left. Šeško. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro, gently done. Struck first time! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ugarte. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Simons. Now it's Kudus. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinez. And it's played forward. Šeško. Rawi. Lobbed in behind. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Romero getting this one clear. Kudus forwards and with intent. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. Pedro Porro makes the interception. Van der Ven getting this one clear. Martinez. Casemiro. Bissouma, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedro Porro. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shapes to shoot! Xavi Simons. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice touch. And it's Bissouma. Moved on forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Mazraoui opts to play it. Can he finish? And this was gone, presumably for offside. Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Wins the duel this time. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. This interception is positioning was spot on. Tottenham. Van der Ven, gently done. That's been drilled forward. Matches Cunha. Šeško. Hoisted in. Johnson. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Šeško! Šeško! Just off target.
Šeško certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Romero shifted upfield. Talinia aim forwards. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Udogi. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Van der Ven. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. It's a goal kick. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Udogi driven forward.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Udogi. Bissouma. Romero. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Kudus. Bissouma. Bissouma, gently done. Udogi, backward it goes. Big chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bissouma. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Johnson. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Simons. And here's Solanke. Well, a throw in. João Palhinha. Tries a deft little ball. Real tries a shot!
Well, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Van de Ven. Udogi. Bissouma. And it's played forward. Cleared away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Bissouma. Kudus. João Palhinha. Johnson. Played down the flank. Pedro Porro gets into some space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Johnson. Oh, good spread. Now it's Johnson. This might spell danger. Majraoui. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in, and the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
João Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. Bissouma forwards and with intent. Shaw. Maguire. Solanke. He's through here. And he's heaved it away. Romero have it back and can go again. Muscular approach does pay off here. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
attempts a clearance. Johnson shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate. Big chance! Must be! And he's searching through. Bayindir did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kudus. And now the breakaway. Udogu. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Oh, can he get onto this? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. He's got away. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Kudus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. Johnson. Solanke. Johnson. Decent chance! And he's following up! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nicely intercepted. Johnson. Van der Ven. João Palhinha. Now it's Johnson. And it's Toro. That's tidy. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Johnson. Simons. Now, what about a counter-attack? Matheus Cunha. Šeško. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Udogi. Udogi forwards and with intent. Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. There are a few waiting for it. And he shoots! Kudus. That's a cute ball. And it's Simons. Kudus chips it through. Pedro Porro. Johnson takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ugarte. Kudus. Johnson. Back into the middle. Maguire with the clearance. Simmons. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Porro. Oh, sweet feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Matheus Cunha. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Van der Ven aim forwards. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Defending, but that'll do. Well, that is a good ball to find him. Turns and goes back. And it's Mazraoui. And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tsukate. Mazraoui. He's shifting through the gears here. Kudus. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Casemiro gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shoots! Fair effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Palhinha. Romero. Kudus. And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And it's Ugarte. Out to the right. Casemiro. Bissouma gets it clear. Palhinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Johnson. He's being urged to shoot. Kudus played back in. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Casemiro. Off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Palhinha.
That backline is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
One straight pass, that might be all they need here.
Well read. And danger is averted. Danger averted for now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maguire. Richarlison. That looks a good ball through. Lisandro Martinez with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. proves too strong. Maguire. And it's played forward. Bissouma. Palhinha. Palhinha, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Searching passes played there. Richarlison. Udogu. Bissouma. He's having a shot! Maguire. Maguire, and it's played forward. That's a little off target. Bissouma, and it's Simons. Xavi Simons. Could move up a gear here. Ugarte. And he cuts out the supply. Simons. Johnson. Johnson played out towards the right wing. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško. Romero aimed forwards. Bissouma. And it's Simons. Simons!
And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Udogi gets across to intercept that. Pedro Porro gently down. And here's Richarlison. Richarlison, chance! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
There's going to be another change here. And back to the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards. Maddison played out to the right. Pedro Porro. Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui goes forward. Šeško. Ugarte. it's Mazraoui. Manchester United with another corner. Maddison clears it away. Now it's Richarlison. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. Now it's Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Richarlison does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Johnson. Richarlison. Johnson. Now it's Richarlison. Pedro Porro. That's the throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Hit into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that. Maddison. And that's been won straight back. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Van der Ven getting this one clear. And it's Shaw. Palhinha cuts out the pass. Richarlison. Maddison. João Palhinha. Has a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Done delicately. Van der Ven gets it away. Kudus. Doggy. Delivered across. Sandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Šeško. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, this is a great... He's had a shot!
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Johnson. Bissouma gently done. The doggy does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Romero makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. He's gone for goal!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Pedro Porro. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield. Romero attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's onside. It's really well cleared. A chance to play it in. It's a threat. Madison! And yes, it's there!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Romero. Madison. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Madison is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Bissouma. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's found support out wide. A heavy challenge. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Van der Ven tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Ooh, delicate chip through. Romero. Palinha. Bissouma. Johnson. Out to the right. Pedro Porro. Madison. Johnson. Oh, good spread. Richarlison hits it! Decent enough try. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Kudus flashes it across. Moved on forwards. Šeško. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, they could break here. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Romero, and it's Madison. Kudus. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro, aim forwards. Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Here's a shot! That's got him rattled. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Maguire. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Šeško! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's Udogi. Kudus. Madison. Played with finesse. Maguire can get it clear. Could be danger here. Udogi, now here's the delivery. Kudus succumbs to the pressure. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bissouma does well to get it back. Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And it's played forward.
There's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. Now he's got space here. Maguire with the clearance. Bissouma have it back and can go again. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Up towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Manchester United really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Talinia aim forwards. Johnson has given away a free kick. Oh, super find. Richarlison. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Richarlison really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Cleared away. And it's Maddison. Maddison tries to dink it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Joao Palhinha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Talinia, that's an imaginative pass. Richarlison is flagged offside. Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
By India, long ball by the goalkeeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Maddison played into space.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found him in space! And he's there to get it away. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! This has gone, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Bayindir sends that a long way. Johnson. Played out to the right. Maddison. Knocks it out wide. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Spence can get it clear. It's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Chance, surely! Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Sure, demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Spence. Now it's Kudus. Kudus providing an outlet on that flank. Referee's given a throw. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Maguire. Shaw. Long ball looking to counter. And he's heaved it away. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. And a shot! Spence, gently done. Johnson. Chance here to counter. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And it's Kudus.
They just took too long getting forward.
Kudus cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Lisandro Martinez tries to clear. Maddison. Over to the left. Spence crosses it in. And that has been cleared. João Palhinha. Out to the right. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Climbs up big! Gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedro Porro. And it's Maddison. Kudus!
Oh, that could cost them.
Kudus really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Matches Cunha. Diogo Dalot. Played through for the wide man. Spence herring after the ball here. Van der Ven. Van der Ven, long ball upfield. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Takes a shot! And it's been taken short. Punched away.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Bruno Fernandes. I think we're just about done here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Here's Johnson. And it's Spence. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That has been knocked clear. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Just Cunha. Oh, good ball!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Lobbed in behind. Kudus is fouled. And it's hoisted clear. They are right into last chance territory. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. By India, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Kudus. Bissouma. Spence. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Some good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played into space out wide. Nice interception, well timed.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Kudus. And here's Richarlison. Richarlison, chance for a shot! That's just Cunha. Romero cuts it out. Spence. Kudus. Maddison. And here's Johnson. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Romero forwards and with intent. And here's Richarlison. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's having a go. It's a loose ball. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Kudus. Cross. Header! No mistake! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
All square again into the dying minutes. Ugarte shifted upfield. And here's a decent chance! Van der Beek. Tottenham. Brennan Johnson. Madison. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Played through for the wide man. And it's Shaw. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Danger averted for now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, red. Nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Bissouma gets good distance on it. Diogo Dalot. Bissouma does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's managed to get free. Richarlison. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Casemiro getting this one clear. And here's Johnson. And it's Madison. Goes for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Diogo Dalot. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Really well manoeuvred, and he cuts out the supply. Diogo Dalot, Maguire, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Madison. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Romero moved on forwards. Kudus played out to the left flank. Brennan Johnson. Great defending, strong and determined. Zirkzee. Diogo Dalot. And it's Dalot. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the ball is out of play. nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Maguire, gently done. Now it's Xerxes. Now it's Xerxes. Spence. Richarlison. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Maddison. Bissouma, muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. They'll have one final crack at it. And it's Dalot. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's made its way to him. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Ugarte, and the finish! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kudus. Bissouma. Romero has played it long. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Xerxes. Oh, shooting chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And here's Richarlison. Out to the left it goes. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Casemiro. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's well seen too. Romero. João Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Xerxes. So what can they make of this? Maddison. And it's Porro. Johnson has it in a wide position. Oh, nice touch. Johnson. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United fall through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Manchester United leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter.
So it's down to business here.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
Okay, interesting. João Palhinha. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Could move up a gear here. Casemiro. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Solanke. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Nice interception, well timed. Pedro Porro. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Kudus. Johnson chasing after it. Maguire did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Romero. Van de Ven. Romero. Van de Ven. And it's Simons. Xavi Simons looking for a runner. That's a dangerous ball. Out to the left it goes. Kudus! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
That was very necessary. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Great challenge, time to perfection. Danger averted for now. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van de Ven. Romero. Udogi. Udogi gently done. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Palhinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And the counter is on. Maguire, and it's played forward. Ugarte. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Kudus. Mazraoui cuts it out.
Maguire.
Martinez. Aim forwards. Oh, this is a great... and he shoots!
Šeško just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Brennan Johnson. Xavi Simons caresses it through. Now it's Solanke.
And the flag has stayed down. That's good defending, very good defending.
Up he goes!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
Bissouma. Romero, gently done. So, what can they make of this? And it's Mazraoui.
Oh, sweet feet.
That is a brilliant interception. Kudus.
Oh, they could break here.
Doggy. And he's there to get it away. And they've got a throw. Casemiro, and it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Mazraoui clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence.
Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. Then they'll get too many more chances. Johnson. Solanke, now he's off and running. Martinez.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bissouma, now he's got space here. Bruno Fernandes, powering forward here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Palhinha. Van der Ven. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. So much time and space here. Corner given. Looks like he's been taken out there. And it's Ugarte. Solanke, can he spark a counter here? Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Well-timed, excellent interception. There's Raoui, forwards and with intent. Šeško. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. And Solanke! Oh, it's come loose. It's really well cleared. Maguire goes forward, is onto it in a flash. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Martinez, Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. Van der Ven can get it clear. Johnson. Pedro Porro. A throw-in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Bullish header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Solanke is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Casemiro. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Cleared away. João Palhinha. Over to the left. Oh, super find. Kudus. Looks across and plays it in. And that's been well dealt with. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Keeper's got good distance on that. Spread out to the left. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Johnson. Get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Van der Ven aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. And here's Solanke. Doggy. Chance here to counter. Šeško. what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Takes a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Pedro Porro, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Martinez. Xavi Simons. Solanke played with finesse. Bissouma, oh, good take in a good area. Shot, surely! He's scored! First blood drawn.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Matheus Cunha. It's a loose ball. And he thumps it clear. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Manchester United would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Doggy. Nice physical challenge. Alex Simons. Over to the left. Well, played right into his path. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Simons. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Kudus has been caught there, it's a foul. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Palhinha with the foul.
And he is going into that little black book.
With the clearance. And it's Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Quarter of an hour played. Manchester United are one down despite having the better chances here. Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. And they caught rid. The referee has given a corner. And it's played forward. Johnson, he's found a way through. Johnson's cross. Maguire attempts a clearance. Pedro Porro plays it short. Kudus! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Matheus Cunha's cross. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Porro. Moved on forwards. Solanke, now he's off and running. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Romero. Bissouma. Matheus Cunha. Might be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes! Caught offside that time. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bayindir claims comfortable. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Xavi Simons. And it's Kudus. Maguire. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That looks a good ball through. Oh, great! There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Palhinha, Van de Ven, Romero, played towards the front line. Solanke looks to get on the end of this. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass, and they can counter here. Matthews Cunha, very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Spectacular save! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Bissouma shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bissouma. Šeško proves too strong. Johnson played into Simons! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ugarte. Šeško. He's away. Šeško! And the ball's come loose here. The doggy getting this one clear. Šeško. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's the throw. Xavi Simons. Bissouma. Johnson. Xavi Simons. And here's Solanke. And Solanke! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Matthews Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Now it's Solanke. Solanke had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. João Palhinha. Bissouma. Brennan Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Good ball, good take. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. This might spell danger. Oh, what a climb! Cleared without complication. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Romero. Palhinha, forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
In with the challenge. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Tries to dink it through. That has been cut short. Udogi. And it's played forward. Shaw. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Romero gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Brennan Johnson. Johnson forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards, and it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Bruno Fernandes really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Romero. Kudus.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. Šeško.
That's good play.
Maciej Cunha.
Chance to deliver. And the ball is out of play.
Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Van de Ven, gently done. Xavi Simons. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Xavi Simons. Palhinha shifted upfield. And it's Porro. Crossed in again.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless!
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Solanke, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bruno Fernandes laid out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? And he's got his range wrong there. Kudus. Manchester United are 3 down and sinking. Johnson done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And that's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes! For a goal kick. Romero. Butogi, gently done. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ball's gone out of play. Ugarte. Here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško, brilliantly Tries a shot! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Romero. João Palhinha. Ugarte, aim forward. Sesko!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kudus with 2 goals already to his name. And here's Johnson. Johnson has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Pedro Porro. That is lovely. And the shot! Could be danger here. And here's Johnson. And here's Solanke. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Romero. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte, and the keeper's got it again. Martinez, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Udogi wins the duel this time. Udogi forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. Solanke. Bayindir claims it. Safe hands. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire, driven forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
João Palhinha. Sesko are looking to break at pace. Casemiro. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's a decent chance! Brennan Johnson. That's very neat. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he cuts out the supply. Šeško. Played out to the right. Delivered across. He's having a shot! Volleyed effort.
Matheus Cunha really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Pedro Porro. Bissouma. That's really well manoeuvred. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Do have a chance to counter here. Van der Ven hit the slide tackle there. Calmly anticipates. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinez. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Simons. Oh, nice touch. Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maguire. Moved on forwards. João Palhinha. Clipped into space. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the ref's been lenient here. Can they get too many more chances?
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Brennan Johnson. Bissouma. João Palhinha. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Van der Ven tries to clear. Xavi Simons. Van der Ven gently done. Maguire makes the interception. Šeško. Ugarte. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mazraoui puts them all in. Xavi Simons. Kudus. And it's Kudus. Solanke. Udogi, it's a delicate pass. And here's Xavi Simons. Pedro Porro. Now here's the delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Simons. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's João Palhinha. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bissouma actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Johnson. Bissouma. And here's Johnson. Chooses to go back. And here's Solanke. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going for goal! It's anyone's ball now. Shaw gets it clear. And it's played forward. And it's Bissouma. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mazraoui. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Simons. Udogie.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Takes the shot!
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lovely bit of skill.
And here's shot at goal! Shaw. Ugarte has created one goal already. Rawi. He's cut it out. Solanke.
And now the breakaway.
Tries a deft little ball. It's a little off target. And they start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. It's Bruno Fernandes. He has a look out. He is just caressing the ball. He's in at shapes to shoot! Romero.
There's a probing ball.
Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ugarte. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Simons. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. Mazraoui. Udogie aim forwards. Bissouma. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Solanke.
Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out?
And it's Bissouma. Romero. Udogie. Simons. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch.
It's a mighty effort!
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Romero. Udogi. Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he'll shoot here! Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Brennan Johnson. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Solanke. And here's Kudus. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Kudus. He has found the way. Kudus! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Throw in. Casemiro. 4 extra minutes added on. Ugarte. Forward it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. João Palhinha. Moved on forwards. Udogi. Up towards the front line. Johnson. And here's Xavi Simons. Great strike. That's the keeper. Well, let's... And it's Simons. Simons! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Ugarte. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bissouma. That is a little undercooked. Ugarte. And it's played forward. He expected better, and so did he. Solanke. Now this could be a chance. Simons. Simons! Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Romero gets across to intercept that. Solanke. Bruno Fernandes. So what can they make of this? Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes made out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bissouma, Kudus, Simons, Romero cuts out the pass. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kudus. Had a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Johnson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kudus. Romero. Bissouma. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's a fabulous ball. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Bissouma. Kudus. Well, they could break here. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, well measured. Now it's Johnson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Maguire with the clearance. And João Palhinha. Ball is over the line. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. Johnson. Bissouma. Kudus. Bissouma. Udogie aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Lovely feet. Firmly met. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Bissouma. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire shifted upfield, and it's Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
João Palhinha. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, gently done. Maguire moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Nice control. Tries a measured ball. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bissouma. Romero, nicely aimed pass. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro. João Palhinha. Van de Ven, aim forwards. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Delivered with... climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Palhinha, Romero, Udogi, and it's played forward. Johnson, Pedro Porro shifted upfield. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Xavi Simons, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Mazraoui. Udogi. Kudus. Bissouma. Palhinha. Udogi. Kudus. Oh, that's nice.
Chance!
Lovely, now then.
Kudus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez, Mazraoui looks to get on the end of this, and it's Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Decent enough try. Mazraoui makes the interception. Shaw forwards and with intent. Romero gets good distance on it. Šeško! Vicario claims it, and the danger passes. Romero, Udogi. Romero, it's a sharp pass. Martinez, that's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Udogi. Romero. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Oh, super find. Now it's Simons. Shoots! And he hits the net!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So now the difference is 3. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Solanke, Simons, and here's Johnson. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
That's really well manoeuvred.
It's goal kick. Ugarte. That has been cut short. Kudus.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And Solanke! That tested the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Martinez. Solanke. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Šeško. He's got away. Great position. And the finish! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And it's been taken short. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes, and that's aimed into the middle. Looking for a decent ball in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Xavi Simons. Lisandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Whole time, excellent interception. Bissouma. Udogi. Moved on forwards. Xavi Simons have it back and can go again. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's tidy. Ugarte. Šeško. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Casemiro. He's got to be in here. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a mighty effort!
hopelessly behind.
Flicked into space.
Now that's well seen too.
Martinez.
Maguire, good looking ball.
And he cuts out the supply. Kudus. Udogi. Palinha,
And it's played forward.
oh, easy pickings there.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Maguire can get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Tries a deft little ball.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Play for a throw. And it's Shaw. He's dealt with that well. Deftly away. Is there any support? He might not need it. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Chance! Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw picks it up now.
Great chance!
Simons. Chance here to counter. Casemiro. Almost an hour gone. Can he get onto this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Van der Ven.
Quality ball.
Solanke, now he's off and running. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Martinez. Out to the right. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bissouma.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And he welcomes it in. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And can he finish? Šeško. This time, surely. Lacking in accuracy. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And here's Solanke.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until the support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bissouma. Romero, driven forward, calmly anticipates. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Maguire forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Matheus Cunha! He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Vicario sends that a long way. Johnson. Well read, nice interception. Shaw. Played towards the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Šeško. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinez. Pedro Porro, he's fizzed it forward. Could move up a gear here. Pedro Porro shifted upfield. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Simons. He is through here. Xavi Simons was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Brennan Johnson. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Maguire.
Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Sesko! And the ball's come loose here. Turns and goes back. Oh, he's trying it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Brennan Johnson, Simons, Kudus, can he finish? And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Romero cuts it out. João Palhinha. Romero. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Johnson.
Johnson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shaw looks to the other side. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Solanke providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Kudus. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma gets over and intercepts. Romero. Johnson. João Palhinha. Pedro Porro, gently done.
Solanke really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Matheus Cunha. That's a clever-looking ball. That's really well cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the delivery. Bissouma is there, and he can get that clear. Udogi. Van de Ven. Van de Ven, good-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Jordan. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for a shot! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Xavi Simons. Ugarte did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. That is lovely. Played into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Kudus getting this one clear. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Van de Ven attempts a clearance. Bissouma.